unreasonably excited for Peglin because the bestiary is real. I've been wanting this for so long, and they finally put it into the game. I'm a little miffed that they didn't take my suggestion. But Encyclopedia is maybe even a better name than Encyclopedia. I don't know, both are good, but this is good. But yeah, there's an Encyclopedia now. So it'll, like, show you what's going on here. Orbtions. Unnecessary, but I love it. I love the energy. And the most exciting thing about this is it has a bestiary, which at the moment completely unfilled in, because what do they know, right? Have I been playing the game? Unclear. But hopefully I'll be able to fill this in with everything, which is exciting. And I think pursuant to that, we're gonna take a break from C16 and maybe try and get some actual wins in, rather than beating my head against Chapter 1 over and over. So yeah. Also, there's a new boss in Chapter 2 that I may or may not hit. So lots of neat stuff to try out. So I'm excited to get in there and give it a shot. And on that note, let's get in there and give it a shot. I guess I do have to make a decision as to which of these other classes I want to play. We could do some more round roll. I feel like I've let the round roll kind of suffer. I'm intrigued by doing the Baladin stuff, and I don't know if the Baladin stuff is doable. Like, maybe it's better as an actual Baladin. Definitely not doable as Peglin alone. So maybe we'll take some shots at, like, doing crit things or debuff things and doing some armor things. I've definitely gotten some value out of the Spinventor. Spinventor's been a lot of fun. More Spinventor would also be fun, but I want to kind of keep things even on these side classes. So let's start with a round roll and see what we can accomplish. Does that sound good? Sounds good to me. Navigationflation. Super boots. Where are my super boots? I don't know how I feel about super boots, actually. Super boots may be a good way to get some more money. Navigationflation also a good way to get some more money. Decoy orb, fine? Maybe decoy orb, honestly. I'm on board with this. Decoy orb has always been like a fine pick. A absolutely acceptable pick. Of the many picks that are available, this is certainly one of them. And let's see what we can accomplish. Go throw them orbs, try and get some money out of this. See what we can get done. A poison? Spinfected with a poison! Good brambles. Love brambles. Every day I'm brambling. This is my seed. Okay. It doesn't look like I can get to the Encyclopedia from here. I'm interested in when and how it fills in more of... Wow, that was miserable. More of a... Grants Belusion. Double the Belusion. Oh, we better get that crit. But let's just throw the orb and see what happens. Things. Words. I don't even know. I was talking about something, and I, for the life of me, do not remember. Encyclopedia is probably what I was talking about. Oh, please don't blow up. I need to collect so much more money on the screen. Thank you. Thank you. You're already dead. That's great. Superb. But yeah, I'm wondering, like, how it fills in. Does it require just, like, experiencing an encounter with that enemy? Does it require more than that? Like, I'm very curious. Interesting that it says it applies a random debuff, but it seems to apply 2 stacks of poison and only 1 stack of other things. Like, I'm not sure how it's making the decision of how, like, 4 of blind, apparently. Which, okay, that's not unreasonable. You know? Like, 1 of blind is pretty much nothing. Another evasive maneuver? But I don't remember actually seeing this as the Peglin at all, which is fascinating. Maybe you only get this as the Roundrel? I don't like any of these, it turns out. 60 money? Oh my god, I have so much money. So much, I've forgotten what it's like to have money. Oh, lower levels of Crucible. What a gift. But yeah, I don't super like any of these, I will be honest with you. More Belusion may be good. What happens if I upgrade my evasive maneuver orb? Wow. 2-6? Real orb hours out here. That's not bad. Is it good? It's not like super good. None of these are super good. I don't think I want any of them. I guess I can decide if I want to upgrade based on whether or not I'm visiting a shop. Okay, I think we were going to this elite, and then to a shop, and then to a chest, and then probably to another chest. Alright, so I got a couple of encounters to build up money for the shop, but I'm hitting an elite first, so let's get this upgrade. Sure, whatever, it's fine. Can still get to the elite. Probably. Hopefully. Alright, please collect some additional money for me. Money, very important. Yeah! Big damage. I love that. That's a lot worse. But he's poisoned to death, so that's cool. I guess we're hitting the refresh? I think we're going for the refresh. I think we might be refreshing. Or not. That's cool too. You could just sit here and be not refreshed. Wow, I ended up going right? That's kind of surprising. Sure, that would have worked differently. Alright, let's try and get that refresh now. Do I think that'll hit it? Yes. Perfect. Nice. Transparency. Sure. We'll just get some more money out of here. Pretty clean. And then try and hit the bomb, or just... I'm just gonna throw this around and see what happens. Not a whole lot, it turns out. Oh, that would have been great if I had crit. Wow, that would have been so smart. Sure wish I was smart. Yeah, I like bombs. Let's just blow everybody up. Wow. Time to hit that refresh. Long since time to hit that refresh. One down. Success. Good dodge. Love that dodge. Way to dodge, my friend. All right, let's just get out of here, I think. Or not. Wow. That never happens. What? All right, now we're good. Now it's over. The ball lightning! I really do like ball lightning way more than I should. Really what I'm looking for is more AoE. I want stuff that attacks everybody. Because getting any damage on multiple people is good. Because of the debuffs. Do I take Spinfectious Sting? I don't think I need it. I think it's not actually good for me. The Dagorb might be good for me if we're actually going for a crit build. But, like, I don't even know what we're going for yet. There's no real way to be sure at the moment. Since I have seen very few... Oh, boy. Into the fire. Very few, again into the fire? Maybe less fire. Very few relics so far. Who even knows what's going on? Big mystery. A forge. The hammer is not... I've seen the hammer. I have picked up the hammer before, and I've not been particularly happy with it. So we'll just take the special relic. Alright, good. This appears to have worked out. I think it is unlikely I will end up going left at this point. Great. And let's go fight an elite. Uh-oh. It's these idiots. Odds I crit on this? Pretty low? A crit would be nice, but alas. Alright, time for big tosses. Let's get some damage out there. Good, good. We hit the bombs, that's important. Hitting the third bomb here would be fantastic, because then all my damage just goes on this idiot. But this is a good start, you know? Good, this guy's cleared. And then we blow him up. Oh my god, I missed the bomb. How did I miss the bomb? That's incredible. Literally never seen that happen. Let's just make sure I hit the bomb. Alright, great. Now everything's gonna be fine. And this would be a great time to go get that refresh. Not that I know how to hit a refresh from here. This is pretty awkward, to be honest. Oh my god, am I going to? Is it gonna work? No. Unlucky. This'll work, though. Heck yeah. Alright, now it's time to get some damage. Maybe. Hopefully. That's not gonna fly. It's not even on the right side to get the crit. Miserable. Right, maybe this will crit? This will not crit. But at least I'll have thrown a ball. And gotten some damage. Poison? It's not poison, that's a blind. Nice try, buddy. Well, I guess we try and get the refresh. Set up for a bigger toss again. That's not the refresh. Made a mistake. That was miserable. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. This will probably kill, though. And then I've gotten out of this fight without taking too much damage, right? D6. How much damage did I have coming into this fight? No. No. Maybe. Massive damage on crit. Massive. Massive. It's not massive. That's a little bit. That is an okay amount of damage on crit. Yeah, none of this speaks to me. None of this really... I don't feel like any of this is going anywhere yet. Maybe healing is where this is going. Oh, I should have not done that. I should have waited. Grinding Monster. I do love Grinding Monster. I also love the Prime Rod. I love both of these things. I think this is better, though. Getting the piercing is just huge. All right, now we have to go left here. Perfect. Perfect. Made it happen. Oh. All of my orbs are bad. Sure. Well, I guess I have an extra pebble now. It's too bad don't do any of that wasn't one of the options. What you got for me? Blind? Grabby hand unnecessary. Improved catalyst. Flaunty gauntlets. We could do Belusion things. I think I'd rather have extra blind though. Maybe we can make blind consistent and then do blindy things. I like that idea. Kritsobalos. I don't think so. I'm not super here for any of these, so we'll just get rid of one of them extra pebbles. Call it good. Oh, I duplicated the pebble and it came in as a 2 because an upgradable orb was added. Yeah, okay, no, I guess that makes sense. Legit. All right, where are we going from here? Doesn't matter. As long as we end up at one of these two chests. So let's go right, if at all possible. So when I said doesn't matter, it actually mattered. Mattered a little bit. From here, it absolutely doesn't matter. Both of these are the same. Yeah, hit that bomb. But apparently not that refresh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hit the bomb? Blow up the bomb? Is that's too much to ask for? I guess thank you for hitting the bomb at all, but like you could have done better. You know. Yeah, maybe Grabby Hand would have been worth it. With the Prime Rod, getting that extra piercing, like this would have been able to hit both of these. All right, we're still aiming for this spider, though. Get out of here, you goddamn spider. Where am I going to get spider damage? Enough to kill both of those? I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll get some damage here. Alright, we gotta hit that refresh. This is getting silly. No! Just it died. Let's get this out there where it'll actually hit some pegs on the way down. Do some real damage. Alright, now we just shoot for money. We could maybe have done a little bit better. Whoa! They heal! That's new. I didn't know the vampire bats... Well, I guess they're vampire bats. They should heal when they hit you. That's kind of funny. But I didn't know they actually did that. Wow. And all of these orbs are still terrible? Every orb's still bad. Huh. One of these days, I will find an orb that's good. Or maybe I will find enough relics that I can... that I can develop a strategy. And, you know, pick orbs with reasonable decision-making. But... I guess today is not that day. What you got for me? Unicorn horn, sure. Thanks. We're just gonna go this way. Make sure I get this treasure. And from here, I could be a little bit more flexible. Additional crits. Additional credits? Okay. It sounds like we should probably head for the elite. Because while health is a problem, damage is also a problem. And I'm not killing a slime with what I got right now. So I'm going to do this and see how well this works for me. Poorly, it turns out. But at least I went the direction I wanted to go to. So that's, you know, better than some of the alternatives. Absolutely. I guess have a pebble. Thanks. Okay. Let's make sure I am critting here. And then everything else is sort of more flexible. Solid damage on a crit. Ow. Excellent. Oh, excellent work. Big hits. Oh, I love it. This one flies down here and also does unreasonable amounts of damage and gets a refresh. Hell yeah. Doesn't quite kill this one. Wow, this is actually working out better than I expected. This is a decent build for this particular encounter. Lucky. Oh, I didn't hit the refresh. Oh no. Let's try again, this time hitting the refresh. Why did that miss? Why is the unicorn horn lying to me? Okay, that one worked correctly. Spinfection. This is any enemy. Oh, that's even worse, actually. Like, this is just worse than the dagger for me. Because the dagger at least will pierce. Terrible news. Am I actually just upgrading pebbles? Is that really the life I am leading here? I'm gonna just take the heal and not buy anything. And hope we do better next time. Orbs start with damage. Bouncers contribute to damage. I feel like these are very similar. Bouncers contributed. That's the round things at the bottom. This is probably better. I don't think I am hitting 5 bouncers every time I fire an orb. There's so much money on this table. There's so much money just lying around waiting to be picked up. And I picked up none of it. How do we get enough of this money to make this feel worthwhile? Something like this. It's not bad. It better be a good orb in here, because I'm hurting. We're suffering here. Boom. Only one, huh? That's new. Let's make sure we get multiple bombs here. Yeah. Wow. I can't? All right. Still got 2 bombs, so that's pretty good. Okay, so before I hit any more bombs, we're gonna need to hit some money. Aha! I appear to have hit some more bombs. Wow, that was pretty bad. That was a real bad throw. Also a bad throw. Man, I'm leaving a bunch of money on the table. Well, I don't think this got any better, but maybe we can buy a dag orb and get some value out of that. Because I'm gonna need some damage, and at the moment, I don't feel like I have damage. All right, let's try and make a little bit of money on the way out. All right, that was a little bit of money. Acceptable. How's it going, Cyber Benny? Okay, big slime. At least it's only like 800 damage. Oh, 900 damage instead of however much additional damage it would have been. Crit. Good crit. It would be great if you could find some brambles here. Just do a little bit of brambling. Would love to see some brambling happening. That's good damage. That's real. None of that is brambling. That's still not brambling? Do better? Can I get this to just go straight up? There we go. That's cute. I actually got the bomb. Nice. Hey, the brambles! Success. This looks like I might actually get the crit. Solid. All right. It is possible to get real damage. How great. Well, this just cleaned up. That's like the fight's just over already. That's impressive. This is good. This has gone a lot better than I expected it to. Yeah, I have the unicorn horn, so it turns out aim is real when the game tells you exactly what it's going to do for much further out than you normally get. Oh. Research points? What? The ever-loving hell is a research point. Maybe that's towards encyclopedia entries? Which is a little weird. I thought I would just get those entries for having encountered the thing. But maybe not. Wow, alright, well I don't have any idea what's going on here, so that's cool. This is not coming together at all. Like, this is not doing anything in particular. I don't think I can afford to get ball lightning. I don't think ball lightning's going to do enough for me. I don't think any of these are going to do enough for me. Okay. Pass on all of them. The satchel? Durable. I do love some durable pegs. Faraday's Fate's really good, but I'll take the gift that keeps on giving. And hope that it does not give me into an early grave. Which is certainly possible. There are the occasional encounter in which durable just kills you. Hopefully we encounter none of those encounters. Fingers crossed. I don't think this is any of them. This is fine. Okay, so what am I doing here? I guess right is my preference here. Love that. Targeted damage, yes. I do have one instance of targeted damage, so we're not dead in the water right now. It's not actually just over. Big crit. Shoo. huge. Oh, that was really good. Let's do that again. Exact same thing, but maybe even better? No, just worse this time. Ah! He's gone instantly. Terrible news. Alright, we need to make sure we crit here. So I guess that feels like that'll do it. Yep, perfect. This can hit there, and I'll feel good about it. Yeah! Alright, I guess we should be hitting that refresh then. Clear this back up. Yeah, this isn't like the best board for durable, but it's not bad. How do I make sure I crit here? There we go. You know, that'll do. That'll do. I think I wanted the critiball. This feels pretty strong, actually. And now there's so much money that I've just left on the table. All right, let's go. We want to go right. We'll see how well that works for me. Good. Yeah, that piercing is doing some real work. I'm really happy with that. Okay, we're critting, and then the rest doesn't matter. Figure the rest out later. Yeah, durable on this board is actually wild. This is a crazy board for durable. Oh, that's a ridiculous amount of damage that's mostly going to get wasted. Dang. Yep. Ow. Oh, you are so dead, buddy. And now there's going to be a bunch more crits on the board, which is exciting. Yeah, alright. Orb is doing what it's supposed to. It's generating crits. How did you survive that? That's not cool. Alright, let's see if we can get that bomb. And just clear this out that way. Alright, now we're looking for things that get benefits on extra crits. We're in a pretty good place if we can make that happen. Stop shooting me! God, from all the way across the field, how dare you? Durable did work. Okay, can you just... This is over already, thank you. Ah, Darkness Eterball. I am a fan of that. Should I buy it? I think I should probably wait, since I have the shop coming up immediately. Let's see what's in the shop. Collect the 1 money on my way out. Entrance to a small passageway, no. I'm exactly where I need to be right now. I am in my lane and thriving. Got any cool relics? Wall bounces contribute to damage. The cheese is here. I could take a cheese. Additional orb discards also pretty good, actually. That's maybe a thing to consider. But the cheese! How can I pass up the cheese? I think I cannot pass up the cheese. Who knows? Maybe I'll get Round Guard. An elongated figure lurking in the shadows. Oh, hell yeah. I definitely accept the offer. This is really good for me with durable. Confident I can take damage and heal up afterwards. Hello, Haglin. You can take one of these pieces of garbage. Please enjoy your level 1 pebble. Oh, it's the guy! Oh no. Immediately the guy. Can I even afford to throw this? What happens if it just kills me? I don't think it'll just kill me, right? 2%. So I would have to deal 2,500 damage for this to just kill me. And at that point, he's not killing me. He's just dead. All right, let's go. Better hit that crit on the way down, though. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I was worried that it wasn't gonna crit. I saw it like skip past it, and I was like, oh no. Oh, that was more damage than I expected. That was a lot more damage than I expected. All right, let's see if I full heal from this. Not quite a full heal. But that is a kill. We'll take that. We'll take that. Heal? Yeah, maybe I'll take a heal here. Upgrade? Nah. 8 HP. Low value. On the other hand, that is a heal. We did not forget to take the relic this time. Everything worked out okay. I'm somewhat tempted on this ball lightning now. 2 refreshes. Whenever an enemy spawns, gain 10 Belusion. This has not worked out well for me. I'm going to take the refreshes. I like refreshes. All right. And ideally, we go left side. But who knows whether or not that's actually a thing I can make happen. Heck yeah. Looks like we might be making it happen. Same idiot? Same idiot. Good damage, dang. The ordering doesn't quite work out for me to get any value out of this ball lightning. Because now he's got the lightning thing, right? So we're gonna have to do this Pebble and probably not do too much. And then Dagor will probably kill him next time. So maybe it's okay either way. Because I don't think this will kill him. On the other hand, there are a lot of R's on this board. I do like R's. And then this dagger definitely kills. I am unconcerned. Hey, I got research points. The hell are research points? Meme orb, nope. Cauldron bubble, not so much. I might take a restorb here. Because that upgraded actually gives me max HP. I would definitely need to go right side. Refreshes. Yo, refreshing punch is huge. Short stack also kind of big, actually. But I like refreshing punch a lot. All right, we really need to go right here. So we'll see whether or not we can make that happen for ourselves. Oh my god, this is scary. No! No! Oh, so cursed. Well, rest in peace, 3 treasure chests. Instead, we get 1. And then, I don't like my odds here, but I will try and arrange for something that maybe looks good. It looked good. No value and also wrong lane, so everything's a problem. Love that for me. Do I consider myself a gambler? No. Get out of here. It's a fight! Well, some people are dead here, so that's good. Oh, I should have had them targeted for the lifesteal. That would have been smart. Instead, I am targeting the person who I will guaranteed kill anyway, because this is ridiculous damage. Ow. None of that. Big R's, good R's. Enough to kill, which is even better. Let's make sure I'm hitting the money here. Money good. Once again, I should have changed my targeting. But alright, whatever. Let's go out this side. Whoa. Actually just out. That's not what I was looking for, but okay, whatever. Let's get that R. Shall we? Try and refresh here? Refresh is good. No refresh is terrible news. I did it. I found a refresh. Great. Good news. Things got slightly better. Where is money? All the money is outside. Wow, it didn't even kill. Incredible. Oh, I didn't get the money because it turned it into a crit. I wasn't expecting that. I don't need any of these. Thank you for the continued support, Brimry. Welcome back to the adventuring party. You were, in fact, right. We do a little bit of aim, is the thing, right? Every once in a while, we'll do some aim. Just as a treat for morale. I love for morale instead of as a treat. All right, time to try and survive this. See what this looks like. Well, that sure life stole a bunch, so that's cool. Oh, all the crits are over here. Oh, no. So with durability, I'm gaining about 5 HP back per shot, which isn't quite enough. Like, we need to do a little bit better than that. No, that's not good. That's way worse than I wanted it to be. Also, that gave me a lot of HP, a lot more HP back than I was expecting. If this crits, this is great. If this doesn't crit, it's pretty bad. Hey, it crit! Man, how the hell do I get it to stay in any one of these valleys? These shots are so terrible. Nice miss! Wow, Belusion did the trick. How do I make this work? Why is this continuing to not work? Over and over, it refuses to work. Come on, just please, for once in your life, do what I tell you. Nope, not that time. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Must be doing something wrong, but I could not tell you what it is I am doing wrong. Also, still no orbs that I like. Molten Mantle? Oh, it might be time. How do I feel about never getting money again? It's late enough. I'm okay with this. Defresh Potion, also amazing. Oh, and I have enough refreshers to make this worth it. Never mind, I changed my mind. Defresh Potion, let's go. Defresh Potion, let's go. Dragon! Okay, so we didn't find the new boss this run. Too bad. But this is looking good overall. Oh, this is actually a really hard encounter for durable. We'll see whether or not this works. Oh, Lightning Bolt's surprisingly good, though. I need the not targeted orbs, actually. The not targeted orbs will do a lot better here. Because we need to kill these idiots before they do something terrible to me. Nope, not getting into the center. Huh? At least I opened up the center. That's maybe good. I mean, bombs are good. Everybody likes bombs. And lifesteal. Everybody likes both bombs and lifesteal. refresh certainly doing work. Nice. I feel good about this. Okay, do I take the damage here, or do I just start trying to get money? Like, I'm kind of on just trying to hit some of the remaining money on the thing and not worrying about damage. I'm feeling pretty good about where we're at. Looks like we killed him anyway. That's true. Durable straight into dragon, so that might be a problem. Yes, finally. An orb I actually like. Thank you. Took long enough. Into the fire. Perfect. Perfect. Great. Love that for me. I actually don't mind taking a little bit of damage here because the lifesteal is pretty powerful. I would rather not take a lot of damage, but a little bit of damage would be fine. Okay, this is starting to be silly. So let's just clear. Let's just go. What am I going to do against the dragon? I need an oboe. Uh-oh. Do we think this kills? I don't know that this kills. But I am doing a decent chunk of damage. I think this does kill, actually. I think I have 2x. Boom. Perfect. No upgrades. Keeping my money. Where is shop? Here and here. So ideally, I go shop into elite. And then we can get chests on the way out. That sounds delightful. So we want to go left here if given the choice? It sure doesn't look like I'm being given the choice, does it? Could I have predicted that? Unclear. Ooh, they look different. They're not shadows anymore. You can actually see what they look like. Wild. They have a lot of health, though, which is a little concerning. Good brambles. Love brambles. Get brambled. Alright, now I just gotta make sure I crit here, which is doable. Refresh! No, too bad. Good dodge, good dodge. Man, do I even throw this? I guess this is good lifesteal. And this is in theory good damage if I can find the crit, but all the crits are way the heck out here. So that's not ideal. That's literally never gonna happen. This is great. If all they're doing to me is 6 damage a throw, I literally can't die. Because with the power of durability here, I'm doing far more than that in my lifesteal. Like, I'm going back to full health every time they hit me. So, pretty unconcerned. R. Jeez. Aggressive. We're never gonna see either of those refreshes, though. These refreshes are troublesome. Like, behind the wall here, this wall is difficult to break through. At least I'm doing fairly decent damage, even on my bad throws. That one, not so much. More maneuver orbs. I don't think any of that is English. So I guess the answer is no. Sorry, friend. I don't know any of what you're talking about. What am I doing here? Nothing upgrading, nothing to heal. These are all bad. Continue. Get the money, get the treasure. Still don't know where that shop is. Down here somewhere. Speculative evolution. What is speculative about this evolution? Am I gonna regret asking this question? Does somebody who knows what this... Can somebody who knows what this is vet that I actually want to be involved in a conversation about it? I'm worried about what makes it speculative. What are you speculating about? I don't think I want to risk bombs here. I want to make sure I go in a direction. Is this like transcendent stuff? Like singularity stuff? Because that's fine. Animals occupying the evolutionary niches of others, or how environments alter the evolution of animals. Oh, okay. That sounds like it would be an interesting topic. Not one that I know very much about, but it does sound like it would be interesting. Whoa. Guess we need to get into the center, don't we? Like, that's where the real damage is. That was pretty bad, actually. That was way worse than I thought it was going to be. Good blinds, though. Keep that up. It's pretty cool. It sounds pretty cool. What are you? Transparency. Highway Orbery. Very late to the party. Watch the Animal Well VODs. Yeah, that's basically the same thing, I think. An entire video game about how orbs take over the evolutionary niches of all other animals. Let's cross Animal Well with Spore and have the orb just completely take over. So could spend money on increased max HP, but I like where my money's at right now, and I feel like if I spend too much more money, I'm not going to have enough money to do the other things that I want to do, like buy 3 relics. Like, what if I just bought 3 relics instead of whatever it's offering me here? I'll have enough fights to spend money on max HP up, right? I think so. Skip here for now and make sure we get that shop. Can I like reliably get? Heck yeah. Perfect. This is working out. What you got for me, buddy? Every shot fired has a 2x Belusion% chance to trigger a crit. I like crits. Whenever you evade an attack using Belusion, convert 2 empty pegs to crits. Gain Belusion. Okay, this is good. This is what I'm looking for. Bomb Baton, not so much. Both of these are fascinating. Whenever you dodge, make things crit more. And whenever you have Belusion, you can make things crit more. So these are basically the same thing. I could choose whichever one. I could choose both of these, actually. But really, what I would love to get is something that gives me more Belusion. But that doesn't seem to be an option at the moment. So maybe we'll just take the Bomb Baton and remove a Pebble and call that good for here. That is a whole lot of text. I'm sorry. I don't know that I'm I don't know that I'm here for the full summary of like, I appreciate that this is probably fascinating. And, you know, like, everybody's got their own special interests, right? Like, everybody's interested in something. But I don't know that I'm going to be able to keep up with you here. What am I doing? We going for chests? I mean, we're going for the fight, obviously. But after that, am I going for chests or fight? You like Jabberwocky? Is that the name of the dragon? He's just dragon to me. Does he have a name? Is he a Jabberwocky? Could be a Jabberwocky. I mean, I know Jabberwocky's from Alice in Wonderland, but I don't know if they have decided to appropriate that name for whatever's going on here. Oh, it's Headstands guy. The Alice in Wonderland one, like the poem? It's pretty good. What am I doing here? That seems like a good throw. Unclear if it was a good throw. It was alright. It certainly didn't crit. We find some bombs here is the other question. We like get into the center there and find some bombs. Oh, nope. Didn't quite. Maybe we just... I didn't take the thing that gives you a chance to crit, and I maybe should have. Oh, I got a crit anyway. That's good. All right, we gotta get these bombs. That was. What are you even doing out here, buddy? There we go. That's some business. I even full healed out of that. Solid. Alright, that Bramble's a little late to the party, but thank you anyway. Just such a weird board with all the, damn. That was a big hit. With all the black holes on top. You have like half of the board to play with. It's so unreliable. What's up, Redacted? Oh, this is great. Everything's going great here. Get on up there. Let's full heal and kick this guy's butt. Success. That's exactly what I want to see. Bramball? Useless against dragon. I don't think I would like that at all. Maybe a fully upgraded susceptible is where I want to be. Yeah, that's a lot of exploitable. Maybe that's my way out, is just getting a bunch of damage out of this. Beleaguered boots. Your Belusion cap increases. I'm not getting Belusion that quickly, though. That's the problem. I mean, it's still got an exclamation mark, so I guess I take it. But know that I am mildly peeved by the options I am getting here. I don't know what's going on here. Just, you know what? Actually, let's just get all the money. Like, this is fine. This is what Unicorn Horn is for, you know? Let's get all the money, and then we can worry about whatever else is happening out here. Oh. Or we can just mess it up. Or we can make mistakes, and then everything is over. Great. Exactly what I was looking for. Refilibuster? That'll do nothing on this board. That'll do absolutely nothing for me. Regret. Also, durability on the dragon fight, so lots of regret. Oh, what the hell is this? Are there any other pegs? There aren't any other pegs. All right, well, let's hit this refresh and see what happens. Oh, a few more pegs. Good. I love having more than one pegs. What if we had a lot more pegs? Could you do that for me? Like a lot more pegs? Looks like it's going to be a bit before that happens. Still dodging, though. That's cool. Found some pegs. So that's not nothing. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Giant peg? Tell me more. I need another giant peg, please, so that I can lifesteal forever. It dodges. All right, it sounds like we need to hit some refreshes in order to make anything happen here. Good enough. Do I take another evasive? I think I actually do take another evasive maneuver orb. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Man. All right. Well, if I don't have the money, I don't have the money. Okay. Mental Mantle seems like it could be good for me here. Like that. I'm a fan. Is any of this going to get me through the dragon fight? That I'm not sure about. Oh, hell yeah. Forest boss? Get hecked up, buddy. Sorry, Leshy. Today is not your day. I'm about to get demolished. Wendigo? No, it's a Leshy. What's its name? Betty? I think its name is Betty. I think it is Betty the Leshy. Betsy, that was it. Thank you. Correct. Good thing somebody knows the lore. find some more crits for me? Nope. Okay, fine. Problem? Is it time to start worrying about whatever the heck these brambles are? Do I need to pay attention to what's going on the board, or can we just win this regardless? We might be able to just kill. Rip. I don't care about any of these, I don't think. So just more HP. Hopefully HP will save me. More crits? 11 money collected triggers a crit. Okay, this is good though. This is great. And now there's like $1 million on this board that I need to be very careful about how I collect them. Because fire. Fire is here. Fire is here to help. Oh, that's super weird. That this just stays up here? That's super weird. Oh, I love it. Yo, Espino, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Jesus. Oh yeah, there's the Encyclopedia. I'm really excited to read through it once I've completed a game. Can we please stop dumping me into the fire? Like, yes, I want more money, but also let me out of here, please. This is being silly. This is unreasonable. Can we really, like, is it really that difficult to actually just drop out of? Thank you. Whoa. All right. There's so much incidental damage. My god. I love my build. I'm so happy with this. Of course, it'd be better if you didn't get sucked into the lightning, into the black hole. Apparently that's too much to ask for. Okay. Alright, thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a good day. Okay, this is mostly working. Crunch. I think we got him. Still not worth upgrading. I mean, maybe worth upgrading? I'll wait to see if I can find better orbs to spend money on. And in the meantime, more HP! What's up, Vera? How you doing? Oh, we're definitely going in the fire. Ooh, good dodge. That's into the fire again. Yep, love that for me. Perfect. Fine, fine, good enough. Cheers. Uh-oh. It's a lot of idiots. Big mushroom. Alright, let's start with this bad boy. Yes, the crit. Exactly what I needed, thank you. That's damage for everybody. You are welcome, Mr. Gasman. Yeah, that's a weird one. I haven't seen that one before with the giant like navigating through Leshy's brambles after going through the tear. I hadn't seen that before. That's kind of new. It'll get fixed by next update. Yeah, probably. It's also just visual, I think. Like, it didn't look like it was actually causing any problems. But maybe it was preventing me from activating pegs after I got through the bramble. Oh, I didn't even notice. It might have been. That's less than effective. All right, let's see if we can get into the center here. Not like that. Oh, it did work. Great. That's still not amazing. We could have done better. Ah, this is the first time you could get Betsy out of the rift. Okay. Let's see if I can hit a bomb while I'm doing this. Great. Huge. Okay, lightning with the infernal ingot and the mental mantle is actually doing a lot of work. I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty cool. Well, this is going to work regardless, so get demolished. Maybe I want another ball lightning. I might want another ball lightning, actually, because the lightning is working really, really well with what I've got going on. So let's try that. No fire, but not a lot of money either. Too bad. Reflective and fragmented. Randomly remove half of your orbs or get a mirror orb. I think I'm okay with a mirror orb. I like everything in my deck. All right, here we go. They changed it! It's no longer as terrible! Heck yeah! Alright, we got a chance. Things might be okay. On the other hand, he does have 12,000 HP. So this is going to be a long fight. So this used to be a pile, like straight up a pyramid, right? A big triangle. Now the pile is more spread out. So durable isn't an auto loss. Because it used to be that with durable, you could never get into the central triangle for months. No way. No way. Months? Maybe since the C16 change, since I still haven't made it to Act 3 on C16? Maybe that's true. But this is the first time I am seeing this layout. You could fire straight down and bounce down the pyramid? Literally never. actually impossible to do. I appreciate your vote of confidence that anybody could actually do that, but it certainly never worked out that way for me. Auto loss is a little bit of a hyperbole, or a little bit of an exaggeration, but it certainly felt that way sometimes. Like, it was very difficult to get any tosses that did more than, like, you know, 6 or 7 pegs once you cleared the outside holes. But anyway, yes, this is a lot better. Oh, this is actually a terrible shot. Could have done better on that one, too. And now things are on fire. But that's okay, we'll full heal here anyway. Durable and the Infernal Ingot doing real work here. I'm pretty happy with this so far. And I found a refresh, even better. Nice miss, idiot. I know where the crits are. Well, there's one. Love it. Yeah, this is feeling like it's gonna be pretty clean. This is feeling pretty doable. The crits are not in good places here. Maybe we can get something done over here on this edge. Maybe. Oh, this board is random each time. Interesting. Yeah, this one definitely feels much more doable than the previous triangle. But I could see if it's random. Sometimes you get better boards, sometimes you get worse boards. That makes sense. No crit that time. Terrible news. I don't know what I'm doing here. Alright, sure. If you say so. Ah, okay. Now I can just hit a crit directly, though, which is nice. And then we'll just go straight down. Miserable. It would be nice if I got more bounces in the center, but this is the same pyramid problem as before, just a little less problematic. Yeah, that's true. All healing is very good against this fight with how dense the pegs are. Oh, whoops. Nice. Pretty good. Take those. Yeah, even with like bad tosses and bad layouts, this feels pretty over. Like I don't think it's going to. I don't think there is much the dragon can do against me here. Also the lack of scaling. Yep, that makes sense. I don't know, he hits for like decent chunks of damage, but without scaling, yeah, it's kind of hard to compete. not as good as I wanted that to be. Also not as good as I wanted that to be. It's like little holes. Got a lot of work to do if I want to get any deeper in there. Alright, I chuckled, Ender. You got me. Be great if I could get this, like, in that central area. And then actually get it, you know, not bouncing out of the pocket. Heck yeah. Alright, this shot'll kill. Which is good. Been looking for a kill shot. Get dead, you big lump. God, after banging my head against C16 for months, I don't know about months, but a lot of streams, feels so good to get a win under my belt. And I unlocked the beleaguered boots. That's cool. Just look at all the things we did. This went well. We did good here. 264 stacks of blind applied. Heck yeah. Alright, so, reveal to me your secrets, Encyclopedia. Oh, heck yeah. This is cool. Old growth venom bat trap? My god. Oh, okay. Research. Fascinating. So every kill gets me 1 point. I don't know what loot. Maybe at 15 points I get to see this information. Green slime drops. Okay, we're gonna, for the record, I apologize in advance. We are now spending the next 45 minutes reading through the bestiary. Green slime drops are the weakest of their kind. They would prefer to stand back and sling slime from a distance, but their limited range and sword prowess makes their ranged attack their secondary option. Yeah, 1 damage, 1 range damage, 60 health. I don't know what the blue health is. I guess it's like 60 base health, and then at higher Crucible, it's 70 health? Forever feeling like the middle child, blue slime drops strive to be stronger than red slime drops and more nimble than green slime drops. You'll most often find them training in the woods, trying to become an elite slime glob. Elite slime glob. Now we have names for things. This is wild. Research. Alright, the boss that we fought this time around was the slime boss, and it dropped a plus 50 research thing. Yeah. Defeat is 50 points, and the loot that dropped from it was 50 points. I have no idea what card means. I don't know that I saw loot from anything but the bosses. Maybe one thing. Maybe one thing dropped loot. Masters of Slime. Their expertise shines through in the way they affect the pegboard. True? Pegs are quickly covered in slime from this enemy's ranged and melee attacks. Accurate? Weber. Batty. Ah, 2 points per kill. These fast-moving flyers quickly cover the distance to their targets and start draining their energy. Very dangerous in large groups. Accurate. Red slime drops are the toughest of the basic forest slimes. They are often chosen as guards to elite slime globs, but they are effective warriors on their own as well. Oh my god, I gotta play so much of this game now. Rainbow slime drop. I never killed one. I saw it, I didn't kill it. Too bad. No research. These spectacular slime drops hoard leftover gold from battles that can be obtained by damaging and defeating them before they flee. They have damage? That's fascinating. I don't know how you damage or how you get a rainbow slime drop to hurt you. Giant arachnids trap their prey in sticky webs and relentlessly chip away at them with web projectiles. 1 damage. Not that much damage. Defeat them quickly to avoid getting stuck. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I don't think you get stuck. Stumpy Stump. Walking walls. Stumpy Stumps are able to block hits that would make other forest enemies shake in their boots. Upon defeat, they return to being a normal stump that is still capable of blocking attacks. Yep, that's accurate. Old Growth Venom Bat Trap. Overgrown versions of the Venom Bat Traps. They team up in groups of 3 to take down the player. Be sure to pack area effects like Pierce or Overflow to take them down fast. Ah, this is the Elite version. I guess this is a Venom Bat Trap that's not an Elite? Interesting. Elite Slime Glob. Yep, this larger than average slime has a bone to pick with you. Well, it has no bones, but you know what I mean. If you can save your bombs until the Slime Glob is on the board, you have a better chance of escaping unscathed. I guess this is a different kind of... Oh, because the mole. This is like a mole friend. Venom Bat Trap. This has got to be the Minotaur. This is the mole. This is the mole friend. This is Leshy's little bushes that we never saw any of. Betsy the Leshy. This ancient being has been protecting the forest longer than anyone can remember. She traps all trespassers in her brambles and slowly crushes them with her vines to keep the forest safe. Good job, Betsy. You're doing great. With the ability to quickly notch and fire threatening arrows. Yeah, they are jerks, aren't they? It could be a good idea to target these knights early to prevent continual damage. Would be a good idea. Stumpy Stump, your beloved. Really? Yeah, Stumpy Stump works for you? I'm a bit surprised this person didn't show up, because we got at least 1 encounter with them in it. Light Knight. Okay, that's funny. These powerful clerics can wield magic for both offensive and defensive purposes. It can be important to take them down quickly before they restore their battalion to full strength. True? Shield Knight and Castle Janitor. Oh, the minion. The minion shows up here. Odd. The impressive shields that Shield Knights bear take reduced damage from many types of attacks. However, they can be circumvented by targeted or piercing attacks, or by breaking their corresponding shield on the pegboard. That's a thing that I haven't done often enough, and maybe a good idea to try and put more effort towards. These knights can actually pack quite the punch if they ever reach their foes. Really? Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever been attacked by the Castle Janitor. Okay. Going so far as to knock themselves out in the process. But they rarely get the chance to attack due to their low health and their job's occupational hazards. Also accurate. Resistance Knight. Oh, right. He dropped loot. Yep, I remember that. That was where the extra loot was. I got 4 loot drops this run. 3 bosses and the Resistance Knight. Using the power of both lightning rods and mirrors, this knight can resist anything you throw at him. If he were a bit smarter, he could be unstoppable. Ballista Militia. This intimidating contraption is the most deadly weapon in all of Radia. One shot from this is enough to mow down a horde of creatures and send its target's head spinning. Thwagon! Thesauruses. Thesauruses. Oh, what a name. This dragon's hoard of wealth provides a dense pegboard capable of dealing immense damage, but you may want to bring your own refreshed solutions in case they get buried. Yeah? Alright. Turned Knight. This poor mutated creature is in the process of relearning the basic functions of its body. Its ability to manipulate gravity means that it is still a threat despite its current physical shortcomings. Ah, we found lightning rods in the caves, or the mines rather, so it's a different lightning rod from the other lightning rod. Much more potent than their counterparts in the castle, these irresistible lightning rods rely on the energy of the crystals in their core to lock your gaze onto them. No sentient and some unsentient creatures are able to look away. Crystal mirror. Unlike the mirrors found in the castle, these use crystals in the construction of their reflective surface. The crystals make them sturdier, more reflective, and much more mesmerizing. Make sure to take them down quickly before you are fully entranced. Okay. What is your deal, Pegta? Why Pegta? Pegta is a hungry ghost that has consumed all the pegs on its pegboard. Thankfully, using the power of refresh and exclamation mark, you can restore the pegboard to how it once was. Oh, so it's explicitly refreshes and crits that bring back pegs. Neat. Bit weird that they put lightning rods in an underground mine. Agree. On the other hand, they do their job. Night. Excellent. While they are both bulky and powerful, these basic enemies are weak to all status effects and have pegboards that allow for quite a lot of damage to be accumulated. Giant radio worm. These vicious creatures will relentlessly chip away at you from a distance. It's best to take them down quickly to avoid too much damage. Despite this, many adventurers remain thankful they don't use their teeth. Yeah, I bet that would suck if you ever got bitten by a giant radio worm. I would like to not get bitten by a giant radio worm. The corruption of the mines has turned these once normal fungi into sentient monsters. Though they're immobile, they can use their spores to attack their enemies or to heal and strengthen passing allies. They didn't have that much health, though. Like, were they taking double damage from my attacks? I felt like they died to attacks that dealt less than 400 damage. I love this mini-boss. As a physical embodiment of eldritch energy, the Tri-Beam Shade cannot be harmed like normal creatures. Instead, you must chip away at it, dispersing its energy bit by bit. I think it's a very cool concept. Alright, well, a bunch more enemies to see, for sure. But, progress has been made. Love progress. All classes. Wins 1, games 1. You dirty liar. I mean, I guess since I've had the encyclopedia, why don't you look back in time? Like, I've got all of these defeats here that aren't being tracked. I guess these stats are to my benefit, huh? And this is just the ending screen. I don't think I get any additional information past what I would expect to see here. Alright, legit. Time to go again, yeah? I'm actually almost out of water. Let me take my usual stream break here. I'm gonna go refill water and stretch my legs and go to the bathroom and everything. Maybe get some more caffeine on account of I am still yawning. But we'll be back in a bit and we'll continue the peglining. There will be more peglins, probably, of various flavors. Yeah. All right, let me drop you folks off to the break screen, and I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you folks soon. All right, I am back, ready to continue the Peglin. Ready to toss the old orb around a little bit longer. So let's get back into it. And what have we learned? What have we learned is the question I would like to bring up. What lessons can be gleaned from our performance as the Roundrel? Aside from it being Crucible 7, and thus way less painful to play through, what made that run work? Because it wasn't anything particularly good for the longest time, right? Like, I got the healing gem midway through Act 2, I think. And prior to that, like, the only thing I really had going for me was I picked up a dagger and got that to level 3. So that was pretty big damage. I think that was what kind of carried me for the slime fight, is I had a couple of like 300, 400 hits. So I guess the answer is just be better at dealing damage? I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's go with the Paladin. It was a good Roundrel run. Let's get the Paladin in there. Shields can be activated. I think I might have to take this because I want to be able to do like the various shield synergies. So we're gonna take this club and see what that does for me. It's the mole. So we gotta find some targeted things and or AoE things. All right, here we go. Dang. All right. That feels like it's pretty consistent, actually. I feel like I've made that toss a couple of times and gotten that bomb out of it more often than not, which is really cool. Alright, it's going to be a bit of work to get the money out of this encounter. But I got to make sure I get the money out of this encounter before I leave, because money is very important. I do keep getting these throws that are like, the bounce always sends it all the way off the screen. I'll work on that. Among the many things I gotta work on. I think it's also time to work on firing off this bomb. Nice. Bucklorb is okay. I don't actually know if Bucklorb is worth it, is the thing. Infernorb's neat, but probably not necessary. Half past 11 there, definitely after dark. All right, well, good for you. I think we're skipping the shop up here. And maybe... No, we're not going to be able to hit the shop on the right here either. Okay, no shops in Act 1, which means let's spend my money. Let's make things better. Yeah, I'm down to try this out and see if we can make it work. And we mostly want to go left side, so I guess let's aim for that. Did it. Nailed it. Perfect. Feels slow at 1x. It does, yeah, I mean, I'm used to playing at 1x because I like seeing it bounce around. I like seeing it go through the motions. But I fully understand if you're used to 3x. It's going to feel very different. Got some ball work good. This also lets you keep the suspense, because most of the time I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm going to do. So, you know, I'm just building drama here. I do like this map. I like that this map makes it easier to get the money out of it with all the randomization of the pegs. This one's cool. Not very good. This keeps happening, though. The sphere deals like tiny amounts of damage. But then again, it's not like I am going for high amounts of damage, right? I am just throwing some pegs or some orbs around and hoping. Bombs also acceptable. Getting good value on the bulwark so far. Not that it makes a difference. Like, nobody's attacking me. Sometimes the orb leaves the screen all too quickly, even on 1x. Yeah, having the pierce at the beginning is really, really nice. I fully agree. Where is the money? The money is far away. Can I get the money? Nope. That almost got the money. All right, maybe I can get the money on the way out. That would be nice. Swarb! I think none of these. Both of these are now decent upgrades, huh? I'm definitely going to need the sphere upgraded for the mole. And I have to be on the lookout for some AoE or from other, like, targeted orbs. Alright, we'll start with this upgrade. And what is the plan from here? Doesn't matter. So let's try and get money out of it and see how well that works for me. Ah, not straight into the fire? What a gift. And then I think I want to hit the question mark anyway. All right. Dang, big hits. Good job, that sphere. Wreck 'em. Hold on. Oh, it pierces twice because I upgraded it. Ah, it's like I was smart. It's like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, with the Balrog, I can just go into the fire and try and get more money that way. That's true. I do that with black holes. That's always fun. Cool on these. I will keep upgrading, though. Past Jim saves the day again. All right, so ideally, I go right for the question mark. But it doesn't matter too much. So I guess I can just throw this wherever and hope it works out well for me. Close enough to working out well. That's a little less well. Okay. And then from here, I actually have relevant things that I want to do. So I gotta make sure that I go to the correct place from here. Probably want to hit that refresh, actually. not mess around with whatever it is I am messing around with. Make sure I hit the refresh so the sphere can do a big hit on the ground floor. Be really cool if I could bomb here, but I will settle for getting some decent damage onto these slimes. Solid. Ow. What? Why is that allowed? No. Supposed to hit the bomb. You had one job. God damn it. There we go. Oh, now I have the wrong one targeted. Ah, because the bomb didn't kill it. Alright, everything's fine now. Not enough. Still not enough to actually kill. Now we're just gonna suck up red slime damage for a bit, which that also sucks. Nice. Ow. Ugh. Great job, great job. Irresponsible. Consumes all your bulwark when fired. That's not where I want to be. Sir K. I don't think that's a good... Wow! Swarp starts strong! I didn't realize these numbers were so big. Holy crap. I thought it was like a 3-5. Starts as a 4-6? That's wild. None of these help me over much with the mole, though. So we'll keep upgrading what I got. And worry about everything else later. No! Why? This game is so cursed. Take this garbage out of my hands. Everything is terrible. Was that unreasonable? Was that too greedy? Like, I don't know, man. It's sometimes hard to know whether or not you're doing something that is reasonable or not. There was just so much money left on that board. It felt like it was gonna be, you know, a shoe-in, right? Like, I bounce off the thing, I bounce off the wall, I go into the place. I didn't think it was gonna go all over the place. Alas. Definitely penalized. Oh no. That was supposed to be a lot better. Oh well. Alright, at least we're gonna hit some bombs here. And got some bulwark out of it. Solid. Maybe a few more bombs here? Maybe a couple more bomb? Perfect. Great. Love that for me. that's how it's gonna be, then let me just get some pegs. Nice. The way has been opened. Ah, terrible. Oof. We're gonna do mild amounts of damage the whole way down to like 5 health, aren't we? I just want to hit the bomb. Is that too much to ask? Might be too much to ask. Pretty poor results, honestly. Should maybe not have been laser focused on the bomb. Hey, research. Research points. Lightning has been going up in my estimation, which is maybe a shame because I already overvalued lightning. I just really like it. I don't know that it's good enough to warrant how much I like it. But I also think I am starting, like, it's with the Resistance Knight, and, like, just because the Resistance Knight exists, I think Lightning is slightly better than it used to be. All of which to say, I am going to spend my money irresponsibly and buy Lightning. Oh, I should definitely have healed there. Oh well. Twice as many bombs? That's more bombs. I do like more bombs. Alright, let's go. Do I care which one of these I go out to? I do not. Alright. Nice. Do like Unicorn Horn. Yo, Meadow, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What is the plan here? More left? Try to do something with these? Probably not. Just go left. It's also pretty irrelevant here which one I take, because I can still get to this treasure regardless. But... wow, look at all those bombs. I guess this board is already, like, high bombs. So the Bombulet is going to do... Bombulet? Really? Bombulet is going to be pretty ridiculous in terms of how much it affects the board. Wow. Straight up, huh? So everybody's dead? I think everybody's dead here. I think we may have done it. Which means we're leaving a lot of money on the table. That's the problem with this map. Like, I like this map. It's cool. It's a cool layout. But, you leave a lot of money behind. I think my preference is for left, so we'll go over this way and see if I can get something out of it. All right, a little bit of money. And then we have to get 2 chests out of this one, which is perfect. Oh, okay, well, I hate this map. Okay, yeah, that's clearing that board. Quality lightning, honestly. Should have healed at the last one, but, you know, whatever. Straight into the fire. Perfect. Like I planned it. Swear the fire is magnetic. An exclamation mark, you say? Added advantage. Whenever an effect causes you to gain muscle, gain 2 bulwark. Sure. I wonder how well that changed with things that give you bulwark whenever you gain muscle. Or other way around. This is, yeah, when you gain muscle, gain bulwark. I know there's also one that lets you gain muscle whenever you gain bulwark, right? So, like, do those chain together? Does that actually work? Start a battle with muscle. Heck yeah. Once again being lied to by my unicorn horn. Okay, yeah. So it starts with the muscle and then grants me 2 bulwark as a result. That's cool. So much money on these boss fights. Was not as good as I wanted it to be. Bop. Oh, really? Okay, well, we hit some bombs. Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't thought about trying to do that tactically. That's kind of cool. I guess definitely for the high crucible, especially when he's getting multiple turns off of a reload, that seems like it'd be pretty strong. Potentially useful. Nice bomb. Got the crit. Did not do much damage, though. That's pretty good. Zot! Get wrecked. Yo, the Bulldorb? Hell yeah, I'm taking that. Instant grab. That's gonna be so good in the next area. Orbust actually pretty good too, especially with the added advantage. I read this as added advantage. I didn't realize it was added advantage. Sometimes this game, you know? Not always, but sometimes. The Matryoshka shell. I don't have any refresh synergies. 8%? Oh, they changed this. They changed this too. It used to be exactly 4 every time, and now it's 8% of the board, minimum of 5. That's great. Yeah, Targe is or I'm not sure how you pronounce it actually, but it's a kind of shield. Refuse sealed conviction. Can I afford Matryoshka Shell? Will I just lose if I take Matryoshka Shell? I think I can actually afford it. We need more muscle for the Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning is actual just dead in the water until we get more muscle. But I think that's okay. I think we could make this work. Now if I just seek out stuff that... Woo! The new boss! Cool. I haven't seen it yet. So we gotta seek out stuff that gives muscle in order to take advantage of the added advantage. And also, in order to... Oh, I'm gonna boulder the hell out of you idiots. Also, in order to make sure we're dealing damage through the Matryoshka. Get Buldorbed. Well, that was miserable. We just need to get into here and start refreshing. Or bombs. Bombs will do the trick also. More Ball Lightning? What's this map look like? Definitely want to go left. Okay, we gotta save my money because the shop's coming up. And none of these give me strength. Perfect. Thank you, Unicorn Horn. Allow me to get just the tiniest bit of greed. A forge! Yeah, I'll take the special relic. Special relic every day. I don't like the mallet. What was the mallet? I don't even remember what the mallet does. Peglin Wiki. What does the mallet do? Nope, not on fandom. Absolutely not. Yes, modest mallet. That's the thing I am looking for. Can you just show me that page? Why can you not show me the modest mallet? Oh my god. I know it exists. Just take me to the page for it. Is it... What is going on? Why can't it find this relic? It just doesn't show up in the global list of relics for some reason? Do I have to go to the event page for it? There is a separate page for event relics. It's still not showing up on the event relics. Alright. Let's just look at the forge then. Find me the forge event. Did I mean large? No, I meant forge. Do you not have a list of events? Wow, why is this wiki so bad? Was this wiki so bad last time I was on the wiki? I feel like this wiki was a lot better the last time I was here. All right, events. Forge? Is this just really old? Am I somehow on like a legacy version of this page? This page was last edited on May 2023. Yeah, actually, it might just be really old. Please don't tell me I have to go to fandom in order to find this information. I don't want to go to the fandom wiki. I hate fandom. Ugh. Fine. It's showing me advertisements for actual rubber mallets. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is the one that temp upgrades an orb when you discard it in combat. Okay, no. I am happy to not have taken that one. All right, great. Fandom is such a bad website. Just impossible to navigate. It drains all of your phone battery. No longer deals damage to you. Oh, that is a big upgrade. I think it's still not enough to get me to use it, unless I'm specifically trying to synergize with the Orbery or something. Like, I'd have to have some very specific combinations to want to buy it, but that's cool. The hedge. All right. I love the hedge. I love to hedge my bets. I'm actually not sure which direction I want to go. I want a fight, but I'm expecting one of these to be a fight. So maybe I go left? I think I go left and roll the dice. I'm expecting one of them to be a fight. There it is. Found a fight. Oh, I crit, so I did 0 damage! You bastards! Oh man, the ball lightning just completely cleared out everything. This is gonna be so bad trying to get through this. I gotta dig all the way down to the refresh. It's miserable. Alright, let's just bomb you then. Yeah, Matriopshka Shell doing exactly the amount of work I expected. Very dangerous. Okay, yeah, sure. Not exactly crunch. Ow. Looks like real damage. Why would you do that to me? What is going on here? Just super hidden refresh. What a miserable layout. Bomb them down. The chopping block. I'm kind of on board with this, actually. Since I can still activate shield pegs, this is not terrible, I think. I mean, the fact that it's 0-0 is kind of not good, but... Am I saving money? Maybe I'm just saving money. I think I'm just saving money, actually. Changed my mind. I'm not buying the chopping block. I don't even know that I'll get the relics that make this good. I'll just skip. Save my money. Into the fire? Into the fire. Yep. Yep, yep. Exactly as I expected. Another fight? Okay, well, is what it is, I guess. Man, look at that bulwark. What a deal. Nice. Bold orb. It's big. Sure is big. Crunch. Better not crit. Warning you. Alright, good. This 2-0 is so scary. Do I need to heal here? Probably not. Let's just get relics. Sure. 1 money, no fire? Good enough. Round guard. How do we feel about round guard? Is this a round guard kind of day? Round guard always good. Activated crits also refresh. That's not bad. Kind of not excited about any of my options here. Maybe I just take a removal instead of any of these. Ambidictionaries may be good. Ambidictionaries may be a decent pick, especially with the round guard around. Skip past all the stuff I don't want to use. All right, it's a deal. I really need to dig for something that gives me muscle, though. Like, I absolutely need some sorts of additional damage. Because my 0 damage things are not cutting it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of round guard, and I agree that ambidictionary is better than removal. Alright, this should be pretty clean. I'm going to take some damage out of it, but it shouldn't be too bad. Good lightning. Skip past all of that. No crit. Good job. Good way to not crit. Proud of you. least I hit the R. Man, I gotta get some bonuses for activation or something. This ball lightning is gonna kill me. That's true. I can just skip ball lightning. I keep thinking it's going to be more powerful than it is. I still don't have any healing. None of these, really. We just want to head right and grab all of the treasure. Now I can spend my money at least. Ooh. Whenever you lose your last bulwark, gain a balance. Huh. This is cool. I don't know that I would take it over Refreshing Punch under normal circumstances, but since it's the first time I've seen it, I have to take it. There are rules, after all. I suddenly have... Oh, because I upgraded it. Yeah, okay. That fits. Suddenly it's good. Get wrecked! Satisfying. This is going to be not very good. But you know, whatever. I didn't even get the ball work out of it, dude. Alright, where is that R? Was not very impressive. Could have been better. This should be good. That is sufficient. Also 3 bombs. 3 bombs will do the trick. Heal? Probably okay for healing. Not gonna spend money on any of those upgrades. And none of these really speak to me. Yeah, still none of them do the thing. Alright, no greed this time. Only success. Wow, I still got money out of that? That's funny. Could have waited a little bit longer, gotten more money. Nope, no greed! No greed. 0 greed, take the appropriate direction. Cookie? Cookie? It's too bad I didn't take the leaf. Would have been good with Cookie. You again? I suppose. Spending a lot of time right next to that crit. Be careful over there. Decent shots. In this case, I think I tossed the ball lightning because I want to get the refresh. Even if it's not going to do any damage. Got the bounce. Because I ran out of ball work. That's cute. Did the thing. Did what it was supposed to. What do I think will actually happen when I feel like enemies thing in the best area? That's a really good question. I don't know what they're because there's very obviously spots for additional information, right? I have no idea what that additional information looks like. Very curious. Still didn't hit the refresh? Kind of wild. There we go. Now we're refreshing. Nice. Sweet. Oh, fully? Oh no, it's Orbrasion. It's not Orbust. This isn't the one I wanted. That's a lot of self-damage. I don't think I am here for a lot of self-damage. I think I am here for a refresh circle, though. Ring of Indignation. Should I be indignant? Every time I see this, I keep thinking it's Ring of Indigestion. But it's not. It's Indignation. Like, I know what the value of more health is. You just have more health. It's harder to kill you. But Ring of Indignation... How much damage does that actually deal to enemies? Like, if I die from full health, it deals 200 damage. This seems like it would be something that I would be happy to take in Act 1 and drops off pretty drastically otherwise, right? Like, if I'm taking 7 and that deals 14 to everybody on the field, and that is, you know, a 10th or a 12th or like a 5th of their health, then that feels pretty good. Like, that feels like I've done some work. And like, I guess it also fits in the self-damage synergy build, which I have never built. I just never ever tried to intentionally self-damage and heal back up. I could see it potentially being good in that build. But yeah, I don't have strong healing, right? I have Cookie. Cookie is okay. Strong healing it is not. Not with the amount of refreshes I have, which is 0. Ah, there was a gold underneath it. I wasn't sure. Value. The basic blade. Okay, thanks. Love being basic. Once again, Unicorn Horn has lied to me. I trusted you, Unicorn Horn. Why would you betray me like this? So many bombs on this map. Wow. Let's just go straight to the Bold Orb. Yeah. I know what I'm looking for here. And I don't think it's Ball Lightning. Nice. Man, solid run. A little bit more healing would be nice here. I don't care if you do damage. I just want the healing. You're doing great. Keep it up. Very much appreciated. Could take a Dagorb. Dagorb, doesn't really help in the pursuit of muscle, unfortunately. I still haven't gotten anything with, well, I got the Orbration, but that's dangerous. I saw an Orbust once, and I skipped it because I was very close to a shop. And I am now regretting skipping the Orbust. Just going straight into the fight from here? I guess we just go straight into the fight from here. I don't think I take anything. Like, I could take the Dagorb and upgrade it to level 3, and then maybe I'd have something that deals more damage, but off of 1 crit on the board, like, that's still just as likely to be a 0. Although 11 is a lot of damage. I don't even know what this fight is like. You know what? I'm going to grab this just in case. And let's go find out what we're doing on whatever this fight is. All right, new boss, what you got? Oh. Oh, interesting. It's a painter that has paintings. What a neat board. What a neat board. Are they eating my pegs? They're making them not breakable. That's fascinating. Alright, let's try and get some bombs. That was not bombs. Well, that was really bad. Are they gonna give him back afterwards? Because I feel like we might be in trouble. What in the modded Peglin? This is the new boss. This is the experimental branch, alright? This is real. Whatever this is, it's real. They did give them back. Okay, good. What a fascinating encounter. Oh, if I break them all, then she spawns both of them. Scary. Like, I gotta kill them eventually, otherwise I don't, like, the whole board becomes this stuff, which is maybe a disaster. Oh, no crit. Terrible news. Thought I'd be able to get through. Alright, well, let's just fire this off and get some bombs, shall we? Chunky damage. Well, none of this is bombs, unfortunately. How am I gonna get in here? Oh, jeez. Alright, yeah, this might do the trick. Great. That did the trick. And also did a lot of damage. Holy crap. Well done. Build up a little bit more armor. Oh, she got all three this time. Yikes. Yeah, the boss is not dealing a whole lot of damage. This is a very neat encounter, but we're not getting much out of the boss on it. Boss just has a lot of HP. Kind of a slow fight. No crits. I don't really know what to do about these paintings yet. I should figure out a plan, but I don't have a plan. This seems like a good plan, actually, now that I think about it. As long as I actually hit it, which I did not. Alright, the paintings are being too much of a problem. Let's do some damage. Oh, it's specifically in their zone, too. That's interesting. I hadn't realized that they were only taking from, like, their area. Oh, I really needed to target her for this. That's a lot of wasted damage. What's up, Kellerman? How you doing? Where is this spinfection coming from? Am I getting spinfected when I kill the paintings? That might be it. That's a little problematic. So I kind of have to let them do their thing. And then kill one at a time when the spinfection is dropped enough. My god, this is so much damage. That is a strong ball lightning. Alright, cool. Oh. He's got nothing left to eat, so he's attacking me. That's new. Okay. I guess. Suppose I could respect that. Suppose that works. Yeah, this is the new boss. Alright, let's just end this. This will probably end this. That's all I need. Oh no, it's stuck. Good enough now. I defeated the pigment of imagination. This game. Sometimes this game. I don't care about any of these. Morbid Orb, not good enough. Defresh potion? I don't have enough refreshes. Sapper Sack. Deal 2x damage to enemies and also some damage to me. How do I feel about damage to me? How do I feel about Spherida's Fate? Spherida's Fate also better with like Molten Mantle or with the Ingot. None of these are exciting. I mean, Defresh Potion is exciting, but I only have the one refresh, so I can't actually take it. Do I think I can live through all bombs being cherry bombs? Probably not, so we take Spherida's Fate. I don't have anything that gives me immunity to cherry bombs, otherwise. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Wow, that cleaned up a lot. Wild. Oh, yeah, okay. Pretty good. Pretty slick. Offering. This is more self-damage, huh? Attack pierces all enemies. Okay, but it's not more muscle, which is really the only thing I'm looking for right now is additional sources of muscle, and nothing is providing. I can't get to these monies. I'll just take this money then. Straight into the fire. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Yup. Perfect. Straight into the fire. Just like I wrote it up. I had enough armor that the fire didn't matter there, so that was good. Reduce, refuse, recycle. Cute. It's fine. I wouldn't pay money for it, but like, I'll take it if you're giving it to me. We need to go right, because otherwise I can't get here. Sorry, bombs. No playing around today. Gotta make sure we get the other treasure. Mirror? It's fine. Ow, dang. Good thing it can't reflect ball lightning. Cleaned up that board. Base damage increases the lower your health is. No, not exactly what I'm looking for. Still not any of that. Once again, gotta go right. This is way too thin for me to be greedy about. And hope this works and lets me get to the chest. An Inferno! No thanks. I'll pass. Alright, you better be a source of muscle, or I'm gonna be very mad at you. I am very mad at you. To the shop? Let's see. I can get the shop, but then I can't get the elite if I want to go right. So I guess I get the shop, and then we hit this elite, and then it doesn't, and then we get this chest, and it doesn't matter which of these I go into. Alright, that's a plan. I like plans. Sometimes the plans even work. Alright, we found a source of muscle. This grants muscle. Grants muscle to enemies. That's dangerous with the dragon around. Like, the way I beat the dragon is by outlasting it, and Balestra does not increase my odds of outlasting it. I have Round Guard and Bad Cheese? Yo. Let's do it. We got a plan. Ladies and gentlemen, a plan is assembling itself. I mean, it's a little late to, you know, Orboros my way all the way back down. But, this is some good stuff to have, you know, just lying around. Quite what I was looking for. Do I take the lightning? I might take the lightning. Looks pretty good. Is okay. Not much to hit there. Oh, Bulldarb's terrible on this map regardless. Okay, yeah, I pitched that. You know, I kind of want to be double pitching pretty much categorically. So I'm gonna have to find, like... I'm gonna have to look out for reasons to not double pitch. Like the healing, for example, is a pretty good reason to not double pitch. It's too bad Faraday produces the squirrel thing, because the squirrels don't have the same attributes as the actual things. 10-6 versus 7-13. Am I gonna crit here? I could try and crit. Took a bunch of damage there. Might spend on healing. Monster training. A little late to the party, but okay, we take it. It's fine. I don't think I have another shop coming up, so money doesn't super excite me here. We do need to take this chest, though, and then from there, it doesn't matter where I go. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't like this. Very late to the party for the golden orb. I suppose I can pitch a little bit of money to upgrade? That's not terrible. Not that there's anything worth upgrading here. Maybe I just leave. Oh, I can't back out now that I clicked it? Wow, okay. Leave costs money? Yikes. Should have just left. Mysterious spirits. Remove pebble, upgrade pebble, duplicate dag orb. I like remove here, actually. The closer to zero orbs I get, the better off I am. Nice shot. Good work. Good work. Would have been nice if I had hit that refresh. But okay. Really? These don't count for refreshing? Terrible news. Excellent. Ooh, research bonus. Not happy about any of these. Still no good healing options. So we take this heal and we walk. Oh, I love this encounter. This encounter is so silly. I don't know what's happening here, but fire away. Do your best. Show me what you got. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? I'm doing no damage here. What a bummer. We're just clearing the board and getting infinite money. That's fun. I guess I got all the bombs, so that's cool. What are the odds I hit a refresh with this? Pretty low, huh? The refreshes are all the way up here. Yeah, I was irritated by losing so often, so we're doing some of the side classes instead. Alright, this should be over. Still alive? Incredible. Armor up. Helmet guy is the hardest for you. Helmet guy. Oh, this guy, the Baladin? I appreciate some of his defensive synergies, but it feels really difficult to get any of his synergies. So I think I understand. And am I taking Protect Orb? I don't think I'm taking a Protect Orb, but I'm thinking about it. Maybe I am. Just get a bunch of Bulwark? Maybe that's my answer. Maybe the answer is Bulwark. Activated refresh also triggers a crit. Absolutely not. What the hell do you think you're doing? I'll take the puppet, I guess. I actively do not want to crit here. Like, don't make me crit, please. Into the fire. Perfect. Spinventor's hard? I kind of disagree with both of those statements. I think the Spinventor is not that hard. And I think regular Peglin is harder because you can't get any synergies with regular Peglin. Like, there's so much stuff in the pool now. It's a lot harder to get stuff that works together. But everybody's absolutely going to have their own opinion about what works and what doesn't. So I respect that too. I don't need healing here. Where's the crit? There's the crit. I don't think I can reliably crit with this. Is this better then if I can't crit? Yeah, actually. I'm gonna fire this out to here and see if I can't get the refresh off of it. Because everybody loves refreshes. Pretty good damage. Alright, well, Protect Orb, let's go. Be ready to protect. Thought crit was gonna happen there, which is why I didn't pitch down to the ball lightning. All right, not amazing, but fine. Boulder feels like it's not going to do too much here. It might work, but I feel like more than likely it's just going to fall down the, yep, as expected. Let's go for some defense here. Good refresh. Solid refresh, thank you. $31. That worked out pretty well. Still not a likely crit, so let's just heal up, I guess. Oh, that's true. You do get Peglin tuition, and that does help. But the pool is so diluted. I don't know. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough to offset it. Yeah, I'll throw this. We'll do some damage here. Maybe I'm better off just right-clicking there and moving on to the next thing and getting some more muscle. Muscle is doing work. Yeah, no Dag Orb. I will play with the Bold Orb, though. Y'all are supposed to be going into different sections. Stop hanging out together. It's not what I signed up for. Alright, well, this is going slowly, but I think it's likely to succeed. I think we're going to be okay. And they needed to be in different sections again. Alright, whatever. That's looking a little better. Bad crit. Terrible crit. Just a garbage crit. Why would you crit like that? Losing a lot of armor to the fire. Good refreshes, though. Quality refreshes. Nice. Got him. Cool. Solid. Patch notes came out? Ooh. Are they online? You haven't been able to access them from within the game, right? That's not a thing. Where's the patch notes? Oh, and it's even live regular. Okay. So I gotta quit out of this and update. There will be more. I'm not done here, but I gotta quit out and update and go back to non-experimental branch since they just went fully live. Cool. Patch notes. So Encyclopedia, the new boss. There's a new mini boss. Which, have we run into a new mini boss yet? I think we did. We run into Pegta. I think that was it. New rare relic. Counterfeit crits. Haven't seen that one yet. A new relic, Torn Sash. Haven't seen that one yet. New secret relic. What is a secret relic? Call of the Void. New art for all the Black Knights in the Mines. Yes, that's cool. Yeah. So now there's 3 bosses in each of the zones. It's pretty good. Infernorb now pierces through the Leshy's vines. That's cute. Inspect your current relics and upcoming orbs on controller and keyboard. Okay. Button prompts to switch enemies. Vibration, death jingle. Music now crossfades. Great. Large and small variants for the orbs trapped in Leshy's vines. That's great. Split out relics unavailable to a class from the secret relics page onto their own page in the custom start menu. Okay, that's potentially worth looking at. And then balance changes. Yeah, Resistance Knight made it a little bit easier. That's correct. Peglin Satchel now gives only rare orbs and 1 extra upgrade. Yo! Okay, so the satchel got better. That's kind of cool. Prime Slime made easier to activate. Rainbow Slimes now drop an extra coin for every 10% of their health lost by a single attack. In addition to the original amount that they drop when defeated. Oh, but I think that's still only when defeated, right? Maybe you get more coins just by hitting them. I'm not sure. Weighted chip made slightly better, still not ever using it. Alchemist's Cookbook made slightly worse, it's still amazing. Healing Kabbalistic Ruin heal buff modifier increased to 10x per muscle. What the hell is Kabbalistic Ruin? Modest Mallet no longer damages the player on discard. That's good. It's still not a good relic, but that's good. Navigationflation now works during scenario navigation. Fascinating. Weighted chip is cracked? I hate it. I hate it. I will never weighted chip. I'm sorry. You can like it all you want. I am a weighted chip disliker. Orbs will now be destroyed if they hit a single peg over 100 times. God damn it, Garrett. Oh yeah, sure, just get double damage every time. Yeah, then weighted chip is great. If all you do is roll 2x, then it's amazing. I don't like weighted chip. Oh, with the memory ability? I know it stacks with the memory ability. That's not a big deal. Like, that. I mean, it is a big deal in that exact situation. But, like, I don't... You're not getting 2x every time. This is the point I'm trying to make, is you're not getting 2x every time. And even if the average you get out of it is 1 point something, like, I hate having the 0.5s on the board. Just hate having the 0.5s on the board. Oh, I see what you mean. Don't refresh. Yeah, okay. And then you're just tossing 2x's over and over and over. That's cute. That's cute. I hadn't thought about that. That is a neat synergy. Super Sapper and Sapper enemy rework. Now they deal damage to neighboring enemies when defeated. And they go slower, but they have more health and deal more damage. Interesting. And the Super Sapper now buffs enemies whenever you break a cherry bomb. Interesting. One new Sapper added to the Sapper and Lightning Rod fight. Fine. And then a bunch of bug fixes. I'm not going to read through the bug fixes. Cool. All right. Looking pretty good. All right. So, I am going to go to the bathroom before we start the next run. I need to take a peek. But we'll be on this momentarily. And we just have to decide which of the 3 we're playing. I think it might be the Spinventor, since I've already done the other 2 today. But let me present to you folks with a break screen while I am gone. And I'll be back in a second. What happened here? There we go. All right, and I'll be back in a second. I'll see you folks soon. Oh no, the mic was hot. You might have heard me singing the Peglin theme to myself. That's okay. I don't think I said anything incriminating. So yeah, I think we will do some spin venting here and see if we can't fight Pigment again, because that would be fun. Not this time. Okay, good. Actually, before we go into that, I want to see if there's anything new in the Encyclopedia now that we've run into a few more enemies. What has happened here? How come it's empty? Why is it now completely empty? What happened? Oh, each character has their own bestiary? No. Oh, because I switched branches. It remembers data from it doesn't cross my data back over from experimental. That's too bad. Yeah. Absolutely the worst, Yeri. That means I lose all my research points. No! I worked so hard for those research points. Inventor it is. Let's go. Let's see what you got for me, buddy. A good slime? Wow. Enhanced gunpowder and short fuse in the initial thing? Balls. What do research points do? They help you fill out the bestiary entry. The bestiary contains some information about enemies immediately, the moment you encounter them. And then as you fight them more and you get some amount of points for killing them. And if you're lucky, you can get a loot drop from them. And then there's also an entry for cards, and I don't know what that does. And then I think it fills in more information about them the more research points you have. Wow, this sucks. I want both of these. This sucks that I can only get one of them. I guess I'll take enhanced gunpowder. Well, maybe we just get a bomb synergy build, and then it doesn't matter what class we are. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm super here for cards. I'm always here for cards. Alright, let's just find some bombs to blow up. I did it. I blew up some bombs. Ow, rude. Alright, I'm not going to worry about dealing damage here, because I need to get some money. Ah, well, apparently we have dealt all the damage anyway. Great. Jeez, what a start. Absolutely miserable. I can't go to this shop. I guess we're going chest elite and hoping that works out. Or we're just going straight over here. Miserable. No, I don't think so, Garrett. I'm pretty sure that once you have seen a relic, you cannot get that relic again. It's like Slay the Spire. Well, what an atrocious start. At least I can fight this elite, maybe. Well, I've lost 2 pebbles in my first 2 encounters. That's interesting. You can get that? I remember that was a thing that they explicitly changed when they moved over to seeded runs, was that if you see a relic, you can't get it again. But maybe the rules for the stores are different. Can I get to that crit, you think? Maybe. I would bet not, but... You know, we try it. We see what happens. Wow, miserable. Didn't even fire the bomb off. This is going okay, I think. Pretty good damage. Nice. It's so satisfying when it does like the roll across the edge like that. Health. What garbage. Nice. Blast Sectorb! I love the Assemble. I don't even know if the Assemble is good, but I love the Assemble. If I buy this, is that bad? 43. We're not going to the shop. We're not doing anything. Wow, this is the worst. I'm still buying it. Create 2 money whenever the board is refreshed. Every shot is a crit when fired below 50% health. That's interesting. I'll go with the money. I'm desperate for cash anyway. Oh, right. Yeah, right into the fire. That is exactly how that would work. Suffering. God. Fine. Whatever. They're both question marks. Actually, this is a better outcome for me, because then I get both of them. Crunch. Well, this looks like this is over. Nope, this guy's gonna live. I appreciate the motorcycle noise. That really makes it. I don't like any of these. And I have enough money to actually get value out of the shop. Well, okay. Let's just go to the shop then. Buy me a relic. What are the odds we get anything good here? Molten gold, strange brew, tactical treat. Not that impressive. Bomb is interesting. I think I'm taking the strange brew though. That's the closest to effective here. And molten gold is just not worth spending money on. Remove would have been good actually to go down to 1 pebble. Because that would have given me the Spinventor bonus on the remaining one. Nice. That worked out better. I keep trying to find a good angle for this particular encounter, like trying to get it into one of the things instead of just flopping down in between them. And I have yet to find one that I like. That one kind of worked. Most of the time, this is what happens though. Yep. No, 1 bomb. That's an incorrect number of bombs. Oh God, that's painful. Get me out of here. I'm too pretty to die. Heck Heck yeah, I will upgrade my Sectorb. Where am I going? Doesn't matter. Try and make some money first. You like that the terror ball is small enough to squeeze through the center hole. Oh, that's true. The small balls have a little bit of utility in that they can squeeze into places you might not otherwise expect and get direct lines onto things. Launching straight up first. I haven't tried that, but I feel like that doesn't help. I could be wrong, though. That doesn't change the fact that the Terra Ball is still terrible. Ooh, extra refreshes. Hell yeah. And I really want to go towards the elite, although that might kill me, so... Take a little bit more damage here, unfortunately. Like to fire off some bombs here. That would be nice. That went poorly. Alright, am I dead? Hit the bomb! I'm dead. Jeez. Okay, no, we're alive. Narrowly. Definitely need to spend some money on healing here, though. I don't like my odds for my upcoming encounters. Like, I have not a lot of damage, and not a lot of synergies. I don't... Oh my god, I have to pass up this elite, don't I? Because otherwise I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die to the elite. Alright, alright. We'll go the other direction instead. How do I go the other direction and not die? Alright, figured it out. Probably just gonna die on the boss anyway, but at least this gives me a shot of actually being health positive on the way. Bomb? Can we find a bomb? Nope, a bomb. Bad. At least that's enough to knock out a spider, so a little bit less damage. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. I lived. Good enough. I want them both. No, I'm 2 money short. Oh, how cursed. Well, I'm not surviving this fight. We're just not getting there, but this is the best I can do. This is the closest I can get. Let's see what this is. Better be something amazing. This is actually the worst, because now I lose the extra bonus from being the Spinventor. It was like, oh, I like all my orbs. Like, that was probably a situation in which I would have duplicated, except, Spinventor, so no. And now I have to try and survive this, and he's doing, like, 10 plus damage a shot? There's no way. I'm not gonna get any damage on him. This is just not gonna work. I found a bomb. Can I find another bomb? Nope. One health. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. We just die here. We tried. Attempts were made. Oh, there's a little jingle at the end. Ah, cute. Try again with a Spinventor. Okay, so now we should be able to see some stuff in the Encyclopedia, yes? Good. Yeah, so I've killed one Venom Bat Trap and got 5 points of research. I have not found any loot from it, so no value there. Nor have I found its card? These stationary enemies will pelt you with a mild venom every few turns. Taking aim at them with early targeted attacks is the best strategy to preserve your health. We also found Avogadro! This clever trickster uses plants and creatures of the forest to try and shield itself from attacks. Thankfully for its foes, the time it takes to plant new minions is exploitable as a weakness in the form of new bombs appearing on the pegboard. Euphorbia? Huh. Like, same model, but different name and different stats, of course. But while the continual chip damage from these enemies can prove threatening if too many are planted, Avogadro's distraction while planting causes bombs to appear on the pegboard. Cool. And then I read all of these last time. Stumpy Stump. Hope you like Stumpy Stump. Alright. Again, but better. Again, but better. Decoy? Refresh Shield? Bomb Baton? Probably Bomb Baton. That seems like a viable first relic. I'm not actually sure I'm gonna have to have enough time to finish this since I gotta go at 5. But we'll get as much done as we can. Man, remember my last run when we started with gunpowder? God, that was nice. I remember gunpowder. Rip. It's over. And also not enough money. As usual. Wow, how cursed. But the assemble. Alright, where are we going? Preferably right. But it doesn't actually make a difference here. So I'm just gonna shoot for the money and we'll go where we go. Because I can still get to the chest, regardless of which direction I went. Oh no, this is actually terrible. This ruins the flow of the level. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Like the bomb sending it flying along the curve. That's neat. I don't think I've seen a board where that was intentionally set up before. I mean, it's not intentionally set up on this one, right? That's just Bomb Baton doing Bomb Baton things. But that's really cool. Okay, well, if that's how it's gonna be, just clear our way to the refresh. This is going to be a pain to get to. Hey, lucky. Nice. Whoa, okay, that was bouncier than I expected. The crit was underneath the splat? That's funny. Two's a company. No, I don't think so. Not today. Am I getting to that shop? Oh, maybe I go to the shop instead, because then I can get shop and chest. Seems like a better call. I'll save my money then. Busy. Hello, new friends. These get exploded. Don't actually want to get everybody super exploded here. Like, I want to clear out the front and then have enough, ooh, loot drops to have enough time to go after money. I kind of have enough time to go after money. Ah, nope, there it goes. No more money. Money is over. That's a lot of refreshes. Too bad refreshes don't do anything yet. Rubberize orb, but no thank you on all of these. Round guard. Round guard is here. All right, let's go full cheese. Are you ready? Let's do it. We could probably pull it off. We just need to find the cheese, and we're there. And then also not get eaten by the wall. Reach into the nook generates an orb. How good is Brambles? Not super good. No! Why? How is that possible? Why am I so bad at this game? This is so miserable. Everything about this is a problem. Ugh. This game is the worst. How did you assholes convince me to play this? That sounds like the closest to an actual reason that I've heard so far, Calaman. Deception and or treats? I would take treats. I am very treat motivated. Man, like, it feels like you're hitting so many pegs on this map, but also the money is so spread out. Yep. Goodbye, egg. I'll miss you. Where do I need to go from here? Doesn't matter, everything's a problem. Preferably right, but everything's okay. Anything's okay? If preferably right, then let's start clearing the way on the right side. Two! Every time with this 2 health business. Do I need to heal? Nah. Man, it would be really nice if I somehow got relics. Ever. Oh no. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Great. Since apparently I go out of my way to avoid all relic nodes on the map. Miserable. Nice, good bomb. Nice. Very strong. Ball lightning? Oh, ball lightning actually good with the Spinventor because of the bonus. Like when ball lightning's stats are up, ball lightning ends up being really good. Okay, that's worth spending the money on. I don't mind that. Sure. I don't know what I'd do with that, but sure. It is a relic. We take those. Peglin. How about you take one of these pebbles off my hand? Uh-oh, what have I done? Are you seriously going to... Okay, I was gonna be so mad. Oh, I was gonna be so mad. Minotaur. Oh, good, not the Minotaur. I mean, not that this is much better, but the Minotaur I definitely just lose. Am I gonna start wasting bombs already? Please no. This is a lot of damage coming out. Wow. How incredibly unnecessary. Good refresh. Oh, I should have hit the one in the back. Wow. Forgot how this game works. All I can do is light bombs, apparently. Not actually explode them. Now we've got some business. I would like to hit that refresh. That was so close to good. There we go. Alright, this will probably clean it up. Good enough. Lazorb! I've played with Lazorb before, and I think I have been a Lazorb enjoyer. However, I need money for relics. Ooh, okay, this is... Like, Ring of Reuse is cool, but this is very cool with the lightning that I already have. So, since there's a synergy, might as well grab the one that I want. No. Okay, thank you. How do I leave, actually? This is a pretty poor setup. Okay, good. Somebody left some pegs in the way. Yo, we did it? We're doing it? It's happening? It's happening. it's that Minotaur I talked about. Oh, this should have been the other direction. All right, whatever. Dang. Big damage. Nice, good refresh. Quality refresh. This is gonna hurt unless I kill him, which I won't, but 200 is pretty. Oh, it will kill him. Hell yeah. Good shot. Do I have a shop coming up? No, we're just going into the fight. Okay. This is counterfeit crits. Whenever crit is hit, convert. Wow. That's cool. But, no, I'm doing reload shenanigans. Very much here for reload shenanigans. I'm gonna start playing on higher speed because I do want to get through more of this before I have to cut. Like, I have no idea what's happening, but things sure are happening. Yeah, good dodge. This is gonna hurt. How dare they? Sure. Oh, miserable. Lightning save the day. Nice, good run. Time to upgrade Splat Orb? I mean, it is dealing a decent chunk of damage. Skulltimate Power. I'm not ready for Skulltimate Power. My power is insufficiently Skulltimate. Matryoshka Shell, maybe? Just bigger hits. Matryoshka Shell works really well with the Spinventor because of his damage buff. Yeah, alright. We take that. We take those. We gotta get some removal, though. Alright, actually, what am I doing? I definitely want to go right here. Right has the shop and elites instead of just elites. Okay. How do I want to make this shot? I guess just wherever. Now we have Matryoshka Shell. Need more discards. Nice. very bouncy. I think I don't take any more orbs. I think I just don't take any more orbs, and we try and remove all the remaining orbs from my deck. Yes, lightning. That was no crit. Terrible knees. I think I mostly want to hit the refresh. If I hit bombs, then great. I think I have hit some bombs, so that's great. Too bad I don't have any refresh synergies. That would be very cool too. Nice. I don't need to do any of that. We'll just keep my money for now. Doesn't matter where I go, so let's get some money out of it. Oh my god, everything is so bouncy. Excessive. Ooh boy. Special button pretty good? Any of these may be okay. Ideally special button, I think. Hell yeah. And then we would really like to get to that elite over on the side. What is happening? Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Scary. Targeting you. Nice. Yeah, let's take less damage here. That'll work. Crit. Wow. Okay, this is coming together. This is pretty good. Quick 8 runs in on the new patch. Lost all of them. My sympathies. Mental mantle, 100%. Oh my god, with this lightning orb is doing so much damage. I love it. Alright, well, definitely removing this idiot. Eye of Turtle, Tactical Treat, Refresh Perspective, or Light Shaft Potion. This is pretty good. I think this is close to what I want. Do I want refreshes to move? Not sure about that. Refresh Perspective is pretty free and works well with what I'm doing. Sounds good. Alright, we want a Lightning Bolt. Yeah, this is coming together. Alright, I would like to just not toss either of these, given the choice. But sure. Trying to figure out how to just, like, immediately lose this ball so I don't take damage. Well, Well, I'm taking some damage here. That'll do. Heal? Are there more shops? There is more shops. Aw, no alt boss though. Just the ballista. Okay, well we definitely want more shops, so I guess I just sit on what I have here. Accept the bribe and sneak away. Alright, sounds good. Gunpowder. Heck yeah. I would like to take the fight, I think. Good bombs. Man, I need to find some more refreshes. Good. Do I want to go left or right? It actually doesn't matter because I want to end up going center. Yep, we take those. Powder collector. Wow. Lit them all. Fired off none of them. One extra refresh. Great. Can I get that and removal? I cannot. So I guess we're just taking the removal. Well, I don't know what that was, but that was a reason for the damage. Now I just need to find some healing. Heck yeah! I'm gonna dodge that. Dodge that every time. This lightning is doing great work! Very exciting. Molten Mantle. Endless Devouring. Every peg activated gets downgraded. Not super a fan of that. Molten Mantle? How do I feel about Molten Mantle? I could take a Molten Mantle. I only really want the money for one more removal anyway. Although if I had extra money, that would also be fine. Maybe we'll just take the kinetic meteorite instead. That's safer. And this leaves me more money for relics. Dragon! Again, it's always dragon. Every day it's dragon. How do you like bombs? You like bombs? I like bombs. Get cheesed. Level 3 Bram Balls. No, we'll just take the HP and run. Where's shops? Shops down. Wow. Wow. Look at this run on the right. Oh my gosh. Everything is over here on the right. Well, we've got a plan. We've got a plan. Yeah, this is working. This is doing what it's supposed to, I think. Heck yeah. Sure. Although now I'm worried about potentially running into the question marks. Like, I'm afraid they're gonna ruin what I'm doing. Ooh, R's over here. Dangerous. I need to change my targeting. Oh well. I guess this is fine. I probably need to change my targeting. That was the wrong thing to shoot. It doesn't matter. Do I need to avoid the question marks? Like, a question mark could be the Ouroboros thing, or the duplicate thing, both of which would be awful. It could be a removal, but I'm going to get removal out of the shop anyway. So I'm just going to avoid question marks. Because that's how I lose this run. I lose this run off of question marks. Once again, I don't know what I'm targeting. Making mistakes is what I'm doing. Perfect. Okay. I'm not really planning on throwing out the slime thing, but whatever. Fine, no problems. Less bomb, more Merv. True. Alright, looks like we have to take a question mark to get through this. So it'll be that one. Can't change my target. Ow. Like 3x is a lot more than 3x. This moves way faster than I'm expecting most of the time. No! No! How? I followed the curve and everything! Are you kidding me? This run is so cursed. How is this run so cursed? And yet I still came out with something ridiculous. I don't understand. Doing? All right, since I can't take this path, I can at least take the path that has the shop, so we'll go left here. I hate it when the previews lie. Ooh, cookie. Very strong pick here. None of these particularly appeal. I guess well done steak, probably the best for me here, since I'm reloading all the time. Also, I'm at the point where I can just right-click my way to victory. Yes! Random navigation! Maybe it'll take me to the far side. Heck yeah! Success. Make sure I actually hit this R. This map is silly. Should probably just be right-clicking. I'm not gonna have enough to do anything at the shop anyway, so let's just increase. Create money? Collected money contributes to damage. Yeah, that's probably better for me. Adventurine. As if I'm going to be throwing out orbs. Okay, nothing there. Alright, so right-click my way to success, I think? I could throw this one if I wanted. So I will. Wow. Okay, that worked. Hello, dragon. Do we actually attack? I guess we attack him. Right? Like... No sound allowed. Too much sound. Okay. I've got the system worked out. Could just right-click forever, but it's tactical right-clicking. That's what we're doing. We got a system. Oh, he's dead. Great. This is... Wait. This is not what that looked like before. But okay, great. I love it. Success. Aliens Rock was new? I'd never picked up Aliens Rock before? That's weird. I don't think that's true. So, show me all of the research I've done. Thesaurosis. Unbelievable. Hegta. I did get loot from them. Yeah, I mean, it's very good with lightning. So, like, I'm sure I've taken it before. It's weird that it's appeared to have a different icon, and it's weird that it seemed to think that that was the first time I was taking it. Because I'm sure I've picked it up in the past. All right, I do unfortunately have to get moving. So I guess we're calling it here. But I'm loving the update. I'm loving that a bestiary exists. And boy, do I have reason enough to continue playing this game. My God. Evermore. Reason evermore. Playing Peglin forever. What a great game. But yeah, that's going to be it